Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's just so much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me on the first time that you gave me life, more patience, persistently listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no to the fast and furious one? But I mean, the excitement we made for love. I enjoyed it all. Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just not ready now. But then mommy said it ain't family biz. Get over it. Toughen up, just like the man we expected. So when are you gonna take the chance? Let us be one, be our one, all for one, all for everyone. We stay together, then this forever. Inside the triangle till the other. Further on, our love opened the door to a future I'd rather not enter. Seconds later, a new future. I know that I agree to this myself. I wish it was their fault. Now I regret, wish we were dead before we started feeding on each other. Blood is thicker, but the drink I prefer is water. Now that it's over, wish we never listened to them. It's a power since that it didn't happen. Forbid, forget. I love you, I love you, I love you, love.
I did not have any more related songs. Therefore, I think it's time to start actually playing the game. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Limbus, the new event. I forgot how it was called though. Murder on the U-Corp, W-Corp, Train Express, something like that.
이 회사는 신입들에게
Order on the Warp
일반마다
Express.
정신교육을 시키지 않으면
Yeah,
회사가 망하는 건가?
that's what we're doing. Not this one. This one. Oh yeah. Back to grinding. 10-second stream, hell yeah. Alright, see you next time. Lord video coming. Oh yeah, you bet.
이 회사는 신입들에게 매일 밤마다 정신교육을 시키지 않으면
I'm kind of thinking of rolling at least once, but at the same time, maybe, just maybe, I should just keep it for the Walpurgis night. Not even sure if I'm saying the name correctly, but you know what I mean. But yeah, these two new IDs, they seem absolutely busted. can't see the game. Oh, wait. You're right. I forgot to capture the game. Kata, I've seen you like a year ago, last time in my chat. Thank you for this, heavenly intervention to fix my shit. I appreciate it. There we go. Here's the game.
이 회사는 신입들에게 매일 밤마다 정신 교육을 시키지 않는
Now you can see everything. Now I can see everything. How did I not notice it before? Exactly. Exactly, Ryashu. But yeah, I was thinking, you have a bunch of tickets. Maybe just once. Just once won't hurt, right? Oh, there's Altis also as well, right? Is it even good though? 30. 30 is decent. It's an HE though. And I already have, what was it? This guy, Bonnie Stem, and that's a good one. Gambling man, rambling man. Listen, I gotta provide content to some degree. We're gonna do one singular roll, alright? No more. Just one. Of course it's nothing. It's always nothing. God fucking damn it. Alright, no, I'm not doing more. I'm not doing more. Because this always ends up bad. It always ends up bad. Where's the event?
이 회...
Right. How did this happen? First we board the warp train to get to our next destination, E-Corp. Getting our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but please respond. The first thing I saw on my vision return was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. And I realized that we woke up mid-transit to the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. And I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what the hell happened? First things first. Rewind time. And return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train down the... What? Yep. That's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp. My awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard thee. I'm certain you heard me right, Don Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. Warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed, a quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? True that vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I were the identities. Can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Thank you for your input, Ryoshu. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not designed to tell me of this? Design? Dine, not design. Dine, I think. To tell me of this. Dine. Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. Seriously? I don't think that's how you spell it. Seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus? Oh, what about the bus? This bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Minor spelling thingy, it happens to the best of us. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. It's Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. This is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. First-class passengers? What? Seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods, whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first-class seats. Others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't a ticket for a single first-class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying for all of our fares? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? There's the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Karen in the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy car. Seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their lawyer advisor access to those seats. Don't get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, right? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. They can't even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hand for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Ishmael is the ultimate backseat gamer. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and I want that W Corp app really badly. No? True adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even day to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class setting mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. And that little smile. Horrible. Virgilius pretended to not hear Yosh's question. Very well, then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I've a matter of great import to discuss with thee. Who is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. This is in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Come on now, what kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? It's no gossip, forsooth. I've overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know when you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Did the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me, I've never been on one of these before either. It's so over. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the template. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Roshinate, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Roshinate to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oh, you little... I implore thee, oh illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Roshinate. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, but this time he responded in a somewhat serious, if tainted by that familiar annoyance tone. Fine, keep your shoes on. Great. Now what this will be about that the backstory is over. Oh no, it's still going. This place is huge! It was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Roshinate. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Cliff asked, gesturing towards Mayor Salt with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respectiveness architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, as Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the western population, while that individual's clothes-based style is something ubiquitously? I have no idea. Observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Pretty slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Whoa! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming do it. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? He nearly blew out my eardrums. Except from the north. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it. I took the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Don't might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Pretty! Wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh yes, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? I fixed her with a particular impressive set of prosthetic arms. Spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. This grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we will rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious red gaze not ride along us? W card policy demands that those with the title of a color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh really now? Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings, no matter he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Karen, on 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavored candies. Humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then Miss Faust... Yes? Just after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance to our train car. Damn. Yeah. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. True. Oh. Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah. Of course, quality stuff like these will be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Post, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any injuries. Foss is aware that this model has fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Oi, you got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe. So many words, seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Oh, you Faust. Stop showing off. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not However, Faust is also not a divine being. There is certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Ho-ha! 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 Prepare thyself, Roscinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. You ever, wash those shoes? I was thinking about that before, like, fucking hell, she must be inseparable? She definitely never took them off. Where that came from, Ronnie? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, on our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean our bloodied, fishy, fleshy, gunked clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. This is so stupid. It is. It's very stupid. I love this. Right, and do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. Oh my god. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. Oh yeah, we're going to get like a new knight and identities. Probably like the spy new unit, wing, something like that, section. They never quiet down, do they? Whoa, have you been on one of these houses? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity? Grandiosity? Back when this is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly posed a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. That makes it even worse. Wait, what the... I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train PW612 bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back, and Post expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Look at down here. I just noticed. God. Do not worry too much. We'll meet again in a bit. And in but a moment, Dante. Surely. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must wake up, Dante. One thing I know for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Oh boy, here we go. Dante, do your dailies, Dante. I didn't do my dailies, I think, did I?
이 회사는
Oh, I didn't. Later.
이 회사는
We're here already? Well, I guess that wasn't as an extravagation at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look. It was a complete lack of any emotive expression. What a great sentence. Which I suppose is why it then immediately registered that something had gone awry? English, what's that? No, we're not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. The look. Oh yeah, the look. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. He took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yep, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. And seeing this again, it does kind of look cheap, does it? Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an eye. No. Oh, was this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over no... No. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. Oh my god. I love this. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. And I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. You ought about that strike me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already know that this would happen first? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Listeners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? That sad little face. Oh my god. Right? Faust, whom I had never seen at a loss of words, was having oddly long instances of silence. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideway glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. So that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. And I doubt Faust had any ill intent in waking us up in the middle of the trip. First thing first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? Say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose. Losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you, then. After some time. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series? What am I talking about? Series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to solve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp based on the available information. It can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question of which we must discover the precise caution and effect of. Caution? That was cause. Cause, yeah, caution. I really cannot just brain today. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. Explain that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a e-card with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings. Every single one of them has been absolutely barmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like... Hold on. Let me close the window. You probably can hear like dogs in the background. Alright, and we're back to it. Sounds like Miss Faust has struck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's something out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. She's so sad, this side canto. I haven't seen Faust so sad. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she's Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? but discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. Why are we whispering? A secretive attitude only served to exacerbate Mark Zuckerberg? Exacerbate my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. Simonsis, translator. What does this mean? I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. Gesellschaft community. Alright, thank you. I guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. Oh, and here it is, battle. Of course, I immediately fucking use my energy. Obviously. How can I start a stream of Limbus with energy? Now that's funny. Oh my god, dude. Alright, chain battle. Follow. Wait, no, they are no, they aren't. Oh, you can press escape. I didn't even notice. I did the exact same. It's just the brain rot. This is the most powerful salt I have. I guess that looks good. I guess. Alright. Alright. Fuck, never mind. Doesn't have a... I don't have a W ID there. I have one for Faust. It's at level 40. I'm gonna be fine, right? Oh, this one's 40 for some reason. What was the limit? 120, right? And that's it. That should be fine. Go with the best ones for now. And like that. Use my force as support. True. I could do that. Which one's yours though? Unless you're about to set it. Is what you mean. I want that support. I need that support. Like the currency support thing. And to be efficient. I guess this is the one. I'm going on back in. Alright, there we go. 40. Very nice. I could technically switch out Honglu now. Because it doesn't go past 120. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I don't know how the support exactly works. Like it just switches around sometimes. I guess it's that's the case. I guess if one person has like multiple of the same sinner set as a support, then it switches around. Maybe I don't know. What do you mean you can't? I mean it the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Yeah, that's fine. Then Faust, it's level 40 requirements for now, so I'm gonna be fine. Yes. At this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or, even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then I know... Never mind. There was nothing that suggests that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. And that changes everything. I recall that the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. Surely. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. You'll have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my luck, the sinners, I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What? So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So what now? We have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By a corpse standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As we were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why... Hold on. Enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class car. The part where they trash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, alright? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth. Past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Oh, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestions, Heathcliff. But there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestions? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Blip. After a brief, mechanical beep. Ha! Hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Oh boy, here we go. Collecting blood fiends? I know that the guy in the fucking team, main loading thing for Limbus now, starts screen, I mean, was like a blood fiend. Like the pointy ears, slightly pointy ears and red eyes. Just weird enough. Wait, this is still a human battle. I guess there's not like still completely replaced. Or are they even meant to be replaced? Maybe I misunderstood what a director was trying to say. Man, where the fuck is the new Faust? I didn't select her. Oh my god. I just put her in there, I didn't select her. Next time. Next time. What's important? I'm getting all the money. That's the important part, alright? It's fine. Trust me, trust the plan.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Lady Faust. However similar in appearance they may have been the passengers, verily, it is as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people palidified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally. Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, but she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. I feel like this is like the most expressive, I guess, Faust has been. Other than just cracking the joke of Faust's also very good at other things than just being smart. With that smile. Kind of like completely depressed here. And kind of more, you know, involved in trying to like communicate, I guess. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might have even soon realized that there's something wrong with Faust right now. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? They're closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. My relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this. Huh? What's that about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I've forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is seized aboard a warp train, is it? Isan grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her. It was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Hope it's going good, gamer. It's going good, gamer. Going very good, actually. The new IDs are busted. I almost managed to actually use one, but I fucked up immediately. Oh wait. Would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Otis? Is she busted? Otis, I don't know. But the two IDs, Heath and Faust, they are kinda busted. Otis seems decent. But I don't know, honestly, if it's worth it to try replacing it. He means ego, yeah. The ego, I don't know if it's like good to switch from like Ebony Sam, for example. Yeah, we got the Otis ego and the ID for Heath and ID for Faust. Extra-dimensional observer. It has slowed to a stop. What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? I uptied Ebony to level 4, uptide 4, just for that lobotomy event. Green Dawn. Immunity is worth it. Yeah, hold on for a moment, I guess. It just came out. Because that is a most rational suggestion, Isan. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Whoa, Isang sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly. And with that smile too. If you would allow me. For me, it was Ebony Stem from Otis. It was Lutzak, I think, and it was Tsuniata. My form empties ego for Heath. Yatsuniata, something like that. Ah, gladly, if you would allow me. And obviously the new Otis. Yi-sang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. Speaking in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And you might be speaking a little less brevity. To elaborate. Ah, verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appears to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternally delayed aboard this train. Existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are. Is it again like the same deal with that Heath ego? That's only good for a quick wag Heath that doesn't even use ammo. Forced, they say, they are, to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what have been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. This is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was. Though with some effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like, yeah, like the knowledge, the Faust network is like putting a stop to Faust's emotions. Becomes a robot, kind of. Dante, pure dailies. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. That's so weird coming from Faust. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of or an aura. I have felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pekatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. Maybe Faust is just like a concept. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth. And collecting the intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. She just smiled to herself with gore in her hands? Oh! Finally! The awakening has begun! Oh my god.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Yeah, I took her, but I didn't use her. God damn it. Hold on. Right back. Continue. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors? Ah, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled in a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Wood? I mean, well, half of her face looks kind of decent. The rest is kind of steel, you know? Imagine what these forearms... Let's continue. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening. I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old-timer's got left in him? Ah, thou art from the north, verily? Thy garb is that of northerners, no? The rest is steel. You tell me you wouldn't take on... No mod... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nobody would take on Gebra. You can try. You can try. But it will never end the way you want to. This really isn't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like... Wait, has Dawn always had this patch? I just noticed it. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? You seem to be sizing us up for a moment. Ah, how do I trust you? Will I prove that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Are they turning people into vampires, into blood fiends? Bitten? What bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. You're in one of the economy cars. I'm sure you've seen... Hollow. They wanna keep your fucking pants on, alright? Are you from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Hello. Right. Name Sasha. Sasha. Multi-crack, office, representative. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. You not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? Her ID is cracked. Oh my. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. Take care. I don't think he meant that literally. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for him. So I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? I like the way these guys speak so far. Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. But I keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I'm terrified of the art side Kanto will produce. Oh god, you're right. You're absolutely right. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are, and they seem they can't understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were, pieces, and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. Bob. 3201, red colors. 3202, red colors. Unhinged passenger. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, this expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. And we'll draw side Kanto reel. I can't draw that well yet. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why do you rich, first-class folks decided to suddenly grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... fixers! Indeed, fixers. First wore a look of reluctant acceptance as she affirmed Don Quixote's declaration. Oh, you got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already know that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. A non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Boss produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car? Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Oofy. It could be Oomphy boys too. Oomphy boys. Jesus Christ. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door. Let's them have VTuber models. God no. Do you think there's like a V Corp or something like that, and it's just like VTubers? But it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap. You guys are really that good. Or like, probably not VTubers, but influencers, you know. If you guys are really that good, lots of luck to you all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocent in my stead. Curious child. Big Sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. I forsooth! Whoa! Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Oh my god. Whoa! I wanna be a fixer too. Just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Mwahaha! Worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? Let's see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like, what? You know there was no way the Fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? I like how they just accepted it, that Don Quixote is just a delusional goblin. I'm just, yeah, that's done. Nothing unusual. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote has always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Nice. Faust strode toward Sasha with a question. Sometimes people are delusional autists and have to get used to them, true. I have one last thing to inquire. It will be 30k per inquiry. It's quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. It was a pretty hectic battle in a narrow hallway. I didn't have the wherewithal that... Wherewithal? Wherewithal? What's that word? To get a good look at their eyes. Is it something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there's got red eyes. You there, that lady with a big sword, also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Ugh. The mic doesn't pick up my whistling. Asterisk, whistle, asterisk. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Ryoshu's smiling, obviously. I'm guessing this one will be, and it is, a battle. Get that Faust again. And this time use her. I guess I can take out Rodia.
준비는 완료했습니다.
No.
출발하죠. 준비는 완료했습니다. 현장 지휘자가
언제든지 불꽃을 바라. 불꽃을
Alright, there we go.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
I hate the new combat. It was fun during the railway, but I want the old style back.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
It's still the human battle thing, chain thing. I thought it would be removed, but it's still here. So if this is what you meant, Daimona, then you might be in luck, it's still here. A new railway mechanic has been added, which is the support. Look at Faust! She looks sick as fuck. And yeah, now we can see the stagger bars actually. Like clearer. Could than before, but now we can clearly see them here. Which is absolutely, like, ridiculous that it has taken so much time to add this. How does she work, Chief? She just wins. Hopefully.
내가 눈에 새겨줄게.
She's a charge ID, but works on charge, not charge count.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데.
What's her skill tree?
나가서 싸우면 안
Three. The cyan one. Yeah. On hit, gain charge. In charge. It's crazy. And yeah, coin power +1 for every charge, max 4. And the coin power is 3 by default and 4 coins.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
What's this happening on the screen?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
거기구나. 이미 잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
Damn it. Good skill tree, but it's about to die. So no point really. Or well, we won't get to it. If we will, it will just be just 1 coin, basically.
다음은 어디요?
씹는 맛이 있는데? 근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어?
Yeah, it's
난 이제
insane.
시작인데.
The clash potential on that ID is just absolutely insane. On top of that, she looks sick as hell.
검 끝에 바라본다.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 공격권이 확인. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고.
오호, 납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
쟤도 저런 식으로 작업해 온 거야? 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
단숨에
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패. 재료 완성. 그런데 좀 남잡하네.
그러게 저렇게
내가
뼈째로
눈에
썰어버리면
새겨줄게.
살려내기 힘든데.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
맘.
다음은 어디요?
잘했습니다. 뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩 남기면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요. 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah, the new charge mechanic is
오호, 이
slightly confusing
이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
to figure out now, since it's been
끄적이는 거야, 미카?
charged,
실전에서는 다
since the how
비슷하라니까.
charged have been so far all this time. Or well, or rather the IDs, yes.
처리했습니다.
Oh my. Yeah, it's confusing. Very confusing.
맘.
지금이 기회인
날 뛰어보라고.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데
거기구나.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가 없네.
쉬시게.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 결단력인걸? 출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Phew. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. Enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. So what are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come back with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us. Nor do they want to attack us because we are an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest for it. Right. That's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Could be determined from the entities' attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Time to kill time now. Alright, good luck, Demon. It has that side canto has some bangers, alright. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies sweatered in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. It must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your inputs has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? It can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, boss turn around and face the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible meaning of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Dun dun dun. Who would have thought?
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해 버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가?
Right.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Time to forge on. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't heard about blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Barely, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows. Genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past. When I served garlic mentioned, garlic slicer back in town. Back when I sent as a commanding officer. And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. A blood fiend among the fingers. That's interesting. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags. Oh my god. Among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? Exactly. As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people? Or passengers? From existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporated. Hailing hyena. Wait, what? I don't get if it's a joke. In recent play, the counter. Failing time. Well, her like tremor ID, the tax time police, is absolutely busted. A tremor team. I mean, where else would you put it? I guess besides the tremor team, so. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damages may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Oh, let's get off the internet, you clowns. Wait, there's something going on? Something I'm not aware of? Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization. Finally, a cannibalization mention. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Because in the teaser, or like the launch trailer, I guess? Trailer? For Limbus Company, one of the warnings is like a mention, is cannibalism. And clowns. Like a phobia of clowns. I don't remember what it was called. And yeah, this is the first like mention of cannibalization, I think, in the game. And for some reason I just remembered it, like specifically like the fear of clowns and cannibalization, and that's it. Of all like the warnings they presented. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. I also didn't get her Daemon, don't worry. I did that like under one tentpole, just hoping that maybe, you know, I'm streaming, the streamer luck definitely, surely will kick in. It didn't. It didn't. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then, it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Yeah, lots about blood fiends. I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to persist, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the seas time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to the blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why they said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. You didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Isang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that bloodbags are direct creatures of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... that information is inaccessible at the moment? Post replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out that and that's something Post and I both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. Wait, what? Are you serious? Alright, because the Kanto is like an event now too. Same way the time killing time was. I wonder if like the next iteration of the Mirror Dungeon will just be completely filled with 12 sinner battles. It's so over. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if you are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that a horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. What a horrible day to have, Ice. Couldn't said it better. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Post, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Feral Bloodbath Cleanup Agent. Anyway, win rate.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 붙는다며? 그래야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
아직 더 날 뛰어보라고.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 쓰는 것 같네요.
다음은 어디요? 맘.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Oh?
적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
레인, 큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요할 때도 기회인 것 같소. 살코기 바를 땐 칼을,
날 뛰어보라고!
소비지.
동감이야. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
43, Jesus Christ.
어떻게 이길
That's
것
insane.
같은데. 이쪽이 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네. 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
지금이
이것이
기회인 것
바로
같아. 다음은
정보의
어디요?
힘입니다.
벌써 끝나가는
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
지금이 기회인 것
준비를
같소.
철저히 했나 보군요.
저기 있습니다. 이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오
엘리트?
관리자 나리.
Fuck. I don't like using energy boxes. No.
정리 시간이다.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
이미 도달했다.
I'm hoarding all of my resources.
출력 최대치 효율적으로.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
I can show you just how much thread I have in a moment.
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인
Or?
효과를 이끌어낼 수
Uh,
있습니다.
you know, you never know when there's like gonna be very hard battle, you know. (50-50) on both sides. He's immune to pierce though.
생각난 거야?
Maybe it will be.
거기구나.
Yeah. For day 50 in Limbus company.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
이제
날 뛰어보라고. 개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 고기가 너무 상해서.
단숨에
잘 썰려.
다음은 어디요? 깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Exactly, Demon. Now we're speaking the same language.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Very nice.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 이제
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데. 날 뛰어보라고.
오, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요? 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 루카?
다음은 어디요?
야쿠자. How can I manage two streams at the same time though? Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote. Her round eyes wide open. Began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away. Monsters. Hey man, you're not those monsters, you alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... What, you? Are you gonna stream too? Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic. A relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh? Right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We're ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Post! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies, the access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. May have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to consider and make my own decisions at moments like these. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. If the time comes for them to rely on me, and they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well? Lead them to the right answers? So, colored with fear, begins to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to come to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh? What in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. Holds some resemble to a capsule we saw on the first class car, but why would that thing be here? Lieutenant Agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What is it thou seekest to do? W Corp prepare a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Barely, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off, bye. Good luck. With that, they settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. I mean, what can he do? He's like turning into a blood bag and can't really revive like Dante can. The sinners. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair on the wall covered the viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. Blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Hell yeah, dude. A Death Stranding reference? Hell yeah.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자나리.
6 more fights.
정리를 시작하겠어.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
각이구나. 대체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
다른 일이 있는가?
공격 범위 확인.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단 유진걸? 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새
공격
끝나는
방금
게
확인.
싸움인 거지.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것
내
같은데.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
날 뛰어보라고.
잘했습니다.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
내 앞을
어느새
막을
끝나는 게
자는
싸움인 거지.
I'm afraid that with the pace this is going, I probably will have to resume the interval tomorrow.
약점을 잘 찌른 것
I don't think I'm gonna finish this in an hour.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데.
Forward as a mage.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든
Listen here.
고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가 없네.
내 앞을 막을 자는
It is what it is. This is this and that's that.
맘
살코기 바를 땐 칼, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
동감이야 피해라.
Liar.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Nice number. Yeah.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
내가 눈에 새겨줄
Whoa, back absence. Yeah. It's an extremely rare occurrence of wild kata.
보다 큰 놈만 나갈 텐데.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Daemona. We're not gonna see her in a year probably.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 효율적은요?
But yeah, now we have the backup system from the railway here.
다 기세라니까.
Apparently that will be a thing from now on. They're defending.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
깡창.
I mean in general, Kata. But I guess you don't really care about like aliens streams. Like, why would you be there? I guess. But yeah,
저것들도 취한 거.
how's the reading going?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠죠?
Did pain and misery? Or did it get slightly better?
공격 범위 확인.
No more pain for that. That's great. Hopefully it lasts.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 살코기 바를 땐 칼.
You don't have to, Damon. No one is holding you to watch the aliens. I know it's a boring fucking game.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
I like boring game.
해.
I'm going to play like a dishwasher simulator one of these days. On stream.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
I have to remove it. I said that like 3 streams ago.
어긴 직원들도 보이는데
The emote, I mean.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Dishwasher simulator? Yeah. Hold on. I can send you a picture. Here you go. You play as the dishwasher. No. But there is a presence of a dishwasher. With dishes and water. Crazy, I know.
공격 범위 확인.
Or do you wash dishes?
효율적으로.
Now go and Google it on Steam and watch the trailer.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Google it on Steam. Jesus, what a sentence.
하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Actually true, Daemon. Like factually correct statement.
예사롭지가 않은데.
효율적으로.
It's a dishwasher simulator.
뭐 거의 칼로.
I only side with
아니
the
베어지지
streamer.
않는 정도는 아니긴 한데. 그럼 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
이미
효과는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요. 네. 다음은 어디요?
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Yakuza 5 is my favorite Yakuza demon.
맘.
It's you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, Kata.
전시회였어.
What can I say?
이걸
Sometimes you just gotta go to the
보여주고
catacombs
말아야 하나?
to do your dishes. After you're done streaming, yeah, right. Where will I find the time, Demon? Post? Post disappeared. And it's back.
가보지.
Game of this Post is great. She's busted. She looks cool as fuck. Look at her. Look at her. She's great. Yeah, she really is busted. Like, she actually is busted.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
On her third skill, if she has power, like charge, she can get up to +4 coin power. And she has by default +3. So it's +7, 7, 7, 7, and +4.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh yeah, true, like disclaimer. It's a solo mirror dungeon shenanigans thing.
좋지 않은 직원이 있다는 건 알고 있습니다. 애매한 동정심은 버려주시겠어요?
You can achieve these numbers, yes, but it's a solo thing. Still, she rolls very, very high.
내가 눈에
Oh, I just noticed that now we fight the crack office. Like Bloodfiend, Bloodbag variants.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
I guess Ryoshi's gonna lose a bit of health. That may be in her favor, because it's gonna go under her stagger bar. Hopefully Faust wins this clash, I guess. Hopefully. Crack of... What is it called? Oh, multi-crack. I mean, these are cracked. Anyway, the IDs. It's... Yeah. The crack of... What the hell is a crack of... It's these guys. Look. Multi-crack office. The Umphy boys are not present here. They were in the Thief's Canto.
이미
술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I took way more health than I thought it would for Ryoshu. It's fine though.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
And Faust wins the clash. Look at her go.
출력 최대치.
Absolutely destroyed. Fucking hell.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I need to get this Faust. If only for the cool factor.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
I really love her design.
싸우는 법이지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yes, narrator. I lost so much lunacy to get that Yesod.
제차의
It's
약점을
I'm never recovering from that.
준비를 철저히 했나 본가.
맘.
I had to pity pull him.
그릇 두드려 패.
I had to pity pull him. It was that bad.
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해.
All my resources. Right.
깡총.
잘했습니다.
쉬시게.
You are a bucket. This is so stupid.
잘 썰렸다.
You have a lot of time, Kata, so that's good. And this event also gives you 20 tickets. Is that a Stanley Parable reference? It actually is, yes.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
Daemona started the bucket route
기세로 처리.
stuff lately. It feels like he's going insane with where the game is going. It's great.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
단숨에.
I mean, those are still like insane numbers. Even so, I'd say.
잘했습니다.
Yeah, Ryoshu solo? Like W Corp Ryoshu solo? I need to do that one day.
맘.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서
Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Deja vu? Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the Fry car when we discovered that odd box with the T Corp logo on it. And I thought, fuck. It would take ages then. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T Corp. It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. Also, look at these, like, beautiful flesh sculptures in the background. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Fly, broken wing. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, that sounds like something I would say, you know. Oh, speaking of dying, or speaking of murder, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was coaching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded with several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, we were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Whoa, I like this art. Like the color palette's slightly different. It's weird. It's more vibrant, but I don't think that's it exactly. I don't know, but I really like the color palette. Yeah, he's the one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. A strategy indeed. Sasha did that. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Thus, using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Match the last match, I send you links to the 40-year rolling rush if you would like to show off my accomplishments. A lot. Oh yeah, 43 rolling fast. Sure, you get some recognition. Fine, you're gonna be popular. Get all the ladies, get all the fame. How do I put this? First, save the image. God, I have so many memes on my desktop. Maybe putting it in the desktop was saving it in the desktop was a bad idea. Never mind, I found it. Here you go. Oh, here you go. 43 coin coin power, or is it clash power? Clash power, I guess, but it's powered still. 43 on the fast skill tree. It's insane. Look at all of these buffs and debuffs. Wait, these are all buffs now. But yeah. Last match rings to Ryoshu 48. Right. Right, fine. Fine. Wait. Oh, this. Here you go. Ryoshu, third skill, 48. Why does the Time Reaper remind me of something? No idea. But yeah, this is what happens when Simons get bored. There were many similar cases during the war. those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see there are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Post answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I'm physically unharmed, yet yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I'm casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolation in a blind sea. While lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deducations within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, ripless lake, in desperate hope that one of them might pull in something we could eat. We got lots of post screen time. Post like showing emotions a lot as well, like sad emotions. Don't see that often. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know? Sense I'm mired and is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, with the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisang. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self, somehow. Radiance? Whole night reference? Surely. Must be connected. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. That's so. Post's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 fry car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the fry car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Alright, yeah, because we like have the bus with us on the train, alright. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Wait, so it's like Virgilius and Charon in like a special color card here? Car? Or like a completely different train? I'm guessing the latter. Just beyond that door. But how strong could it be if its fathers are this weak? There were so many of them, but we practically smashed through their entire horde. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the bloodbags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called Bloodfiend Hunters. Oh my god, there are actual like vampire hunters in this game. In the lore now. Where's Belmont? Hunting Bloodfiend. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that Bloodfiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Yeah, Vampire Merchant. We need you, Daimona. We need the Garlic Slicer. Defeat the foes that face us. Can't do it without you. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. If bloodbags are like mindless trolls to Bloodfiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lower morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. Alright, I'm gonna put you as support demon. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the Bloodfiend's strength. This side canto feels a lot like we can do it together if we work together, you know? Let's all think about it and figure it out. Together. And all of a sudden, be this on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Your Don voice really sounds like the narrator. Really? And Don Quixote picked up the bucket. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. This is so stupid. You are a bucket. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Bloodfiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Alright. Like a little loop icon thingy. Two new enemies. I guess the first I was using just disappeared. Oh well, this one will do. I didn't use ego at all. Jesus Christ, give me a minute. I wanna go watch that ending now. It's a good ending. So stupid. This room. What is with that look on thy faces? Look at this fuck. Thou standeth in the audience of the prince, or are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak, the Bloodfiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me the Cassetti, 6th kindred, a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many bloodbags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If you're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. At once I've drunk your blood full, then I'll go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Shut up, Ryoshu. Not a time to appreciate grotesque, things. Of course it's excellent. Haha. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling, look how hard I'm smiling and laughing, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, yes I am, the prince, that's what I am. He's a bloody loon in it. True. Alright, done with the giggles then, get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bowling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around! There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags. Couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't keep count? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, oh, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. I have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. And the bloodbags present themselves before me. No paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my former kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. This is rather curious. It appears that this bloodfiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. And what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be true. Hold on a minute! Sasha, no! Is this the moment, is this the classic PM moment where the new cool character dies immediately? Hello Imana, welcome back. You're just in time to see Sasha fucking die. Yeah. A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah, it is thee, by the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo! That villain is the Bloodfiend, responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. In 3 attacks, Jesus Christ. Help us slay that cur, and eventually lead the passengers through as protected thus far out of this train. Bloodfiends. What if there was more than a single Bloodfiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. And you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the Wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I fought my damnness too, but I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't wanna die. Funny you say that. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Wait. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha, like a suit of armor, as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ugh! What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. No, it's even worse. She sided with him. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. No. It's ugly now. I want to introduce my kindred to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred? Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. See, a kindred, a bloodfiend, is like a sub-entity, similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. Must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition, without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cahoots with the villain all this time? Ask his underling? Even here then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freak out when one of you asks me something about red eyes. Not it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under my protection, haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Shh. Oh no. Oh no, dozens of bloodbags began shambling in the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. No! It's the child that admired Dawn and like had hope because from Dawn. No! My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a bloodfiend, but this... I really hope that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Not like this indeed. There was... child. Yep. Little Runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a bloodbag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? An enactor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment, or a really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. He was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Oh my god, this is so over.
뭐야 그
Good luck, mate.
파이팅이다.
Thank you, Heath. Oh boy. Maybe bringing Heathcliff, Rabbit Heathcliff, may not have been the best idea for this. Don't know that just... Yeah, she would know. She absolutely would know. She would not fail the quiz. The bucket show.
이미 도달했다.
We'll lose clashes though.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Billions of twists. I have no idea. What are you talking about?
깡총.
Ganchung. Ganchung their asses.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 효율적으로 잘했습니다.
Oh, I need to get this Faust. She's great.
쉬시게.
하나 눕혔네.
Everything about her is great.
들어가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 배로 두드려 패.
Oh no, she's here! 505 health. A young kindred. Oh, she has observation mode. I don't know.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Whoops. Oh fuck. This is not ideal.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 있다는 건 알고 있습니다. 애매한 동정심은 버려주시겠습니까?
Alright. I thought this was like a human battle. This is not a human battle. Why am I win rating this? Why does it took me so long to realize? And of course she's like, it's fine. I can recover. Yeah, she's about to stagger. It's fine. It's fine. I'll win right. True. True. How could I forget? How could I be so foolish? Right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Isang, please. Kill her. Thank you. Thank you. We are so back.
자, 다음은 어디요?
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서
Panic
있는 놈이
Bloodthirst.
이기는 거라니까.
Current start gain 2 fragile and damage up.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서.
Happening over here. Kill her. Shrimply kill her. I'm gonna waste skills. This one I'll have to do. Could also dodge it instead, I guess. Nah, use it.
각이구나.
맘.
Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. It must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. Thank you, Ryashu. If that Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Ha! Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable. Palpable. Enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by ripping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who have become a king. Wouldn't you thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Just win right. What have you been doing? Leave me alone. I'm thinking of doing this instead. Oh yeah, now we go. There we go. Boss beat him in 3 attacks. Damn. 3k HP too. Damn.
거기구나.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
Faust, you're dying. She's dying very badly.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Faust, you have the funny, you have the funny. I'm gonna try something. Unclashable. What is this now? Double the amount Killed by blood. Hard blood game. Reset SP to 0 after that gain start. Blood doesn't get staggered this turn. Right. That's a lot of bleed, yeah. And the problem is he starts first, so Faust is going to die. That's unideal. Offense level -6 for this turn. Damage drop. Fragile. I guess just let it be. Faust is gonna die. I can't really do much about it. Not even using the funny clock will help because she has the speed dice 4. Oh well. It is what it is. You killed time.
희생이 없을 수
I got ish though. I got ish. It's fine. Oh, and I didn't attack at all that turn. Defense level +10. Offense level +10. Interesting. Well, we just have to tank it, I guess. Guess I could do this. It's one-sided though. Fuck. I want to squeeze in Don's leap attack. I just lost a damn 10 pull after my game crash. It happened, something like that happened to me once as well. Just reload the game, it's fine. It's just that you won't see the funny gambling animation that you get stuff. You got the stuff. As far as I know. Damn it. Can't even like... Don doesn't have enough charge. I guess. Oh, Ah, whatever. Gonna be fine. Put up the music.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I like how Sinclair just simply evaded the spear lodged into his, you know, guts and being impaled in the air. Also look like a funny face here. Alright, now we're good. If it's here, that's still fine, I guess. Let's switch this for this. Let's switch this for this. Offset. I guess this. Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었으니 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
살코기 바를 땐 칼을, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
동감이 필요해. 개체들이 강력한 공격을
Alright, very good.
저희 쪽에서
Seven fragile.
예상됩니다.
About to get staggered. Eve has no ammo. It's fine. I'm thinking of letting Ryosho just use her third skill even though she has not enough charge. In the next turn he could do the funny again or something. Since Hip has no ammo anyway, I'm just gonna offset it. And use Ryosho here. Sounds like a plan. More or less. Yeah.
지금이 기회인 것 같아.
10 fragile.
아, 쓸모없는 돋궈주는 수학 공격이었어.
480 damage. Ryosh. Ideal. Always. It hurts. Hurts. It hurts. Yes. I love your boiling human blood. But this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating. No matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This... I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was providing to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. This fight's been dragging on even longer than our battles at the K-Corp, border checkpoint, or the basement of Wuthering Heights. I know that the sinners had all grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Yeah. Basically built like Walmart Virgilians. It's a cosplayer like Dawn, didn't you hear how he speaks? They're basically the same person. They're relatives, you know? Far distant cousin of Don. Speaking of, Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him with every time a body part regenerates. I am I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Han, there is no justification for this massacre thou hast brought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on a disgusting blood for 200... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. Please. Let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. Yeah, it's all useless. No matter how many times you stop me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. Can't. Ah, my kindred, my children! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weaknesses. Break their anchor. You're still alive? Make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fighters fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they had multiple lives to burn through. Yeah. Pretty funny, right? There's nothing to protect. They throw themselves wildly into battle, like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. One of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my parent, I offer this gift to you. Yeah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote's fury, the Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodbags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, will be trapped inside the train for thousands of years, until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversary. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence, however, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. Exacerbated? At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner who, with or without Faust, I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, but I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, who still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said to yourself, whoa! What a comeback. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of the innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire. Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then, Seti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Paul's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. This is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That cloth must be thy monarch then, And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate, then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Squire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walk away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. First, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, it will be my first attempt at a gamble. Boss is doing a 10 pull. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Okay, this is interesting.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸
And
말해야 하나?
oh, this is a story show. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid boss awoke me from my slumber. Only this boss hadn't completely filled up the freight car. Wasn't planning to start the parade so soon. Create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper, without looking away from the Bloodfiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Chink! Do you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. Damn. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains, however. Why does it feel like we are ending Post's canto? Post has a lot of, you know, showtime here. Vessel Shotman, yeah. It's the Post network. Finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. Precedence? I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Only German, yeah. The reference you, Demona. Anti-Monsis. Post gently advanced toward the Bloodfin. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for Master Keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain secrecy. This kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Imagine Virgil appears. Virgilius cannot come like every single time there's trouble. You know, it's gotta be like it's on a cooldown, you know. Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Paused. What about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Only one blood guy can be around, true. Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? Its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Oz does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. We're going to have to let them die. Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. It must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... Holy shit, dude. I shan't allow this! Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. No buckets will save us now. I will not tolerate this. Cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her! Again! What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. This much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Boss and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking here. I like how that for a split second she was just like normally smiling there. Post, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live. Manager Esquire. Don Quixote. Letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great to overcome till we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then, there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, host, Major Esquire. There truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? The struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that Bloodfin had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. And we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Huh? As he screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Huh? Host? What do you mean the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do know that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. Why is the shoe lord? Ah! I'm not gonna scream, it's too late. Gah! Roshinate! Always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are I always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Dost thou speak of our dear Roshinate? Oh yeah, those? I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rossinante, in sorrow and in joy. No matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it had been a loyal steed by my side for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Manager Squire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rossinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. In fact, once the interval is done, alright? Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful, go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. They wanna. They're referencing you, Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear. Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also though, shalt not address me as a small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Fuck you. Don't cut it. Don't tell me you go to sleep wearing this Roshinate. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Mother's client would care to ask me how Roshinate fared. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Roshinate. Est stink, Madge, est stink. Stinkt. Stinken. Verily, Roshinate and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want, we are simply bound together, though plight and delight. As I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes. Rossinate. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Here! Whatever does the mean? As in, detach Rossinate from my body? This is a very odd insinuation though, Maketh? He looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking this pair of running shoes was somehow an inconceivable idea. German lore is real. It very much so is. We definitely say, well, they are off now, Daimola. That's the problem. They are off now. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Yeah. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No. That's impossible! Okay, what the hell? Is like Don Quixote too powerful of an entity now? Even over him? In all-absorbing darkness. Yeah, she's barefoot, look! In all-absorbing darkness. This is so stupid. Voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura. And a long fur adornment of sorts. Though the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety. Transgressor? Oh, that's Don Quixote. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood-fiend shrivel and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Yeah. You're still trying to take your teammates' shoes off in order to have a win condition on your... Oh my god. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the bloodfiend's mouth, for congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language, worming its way out of your maw, shall be worth my ears. No. Commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream to commit such abomination against your ancestors. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. As this body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dripping on the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Imagine she tag teams with Virgil. Endless blood for Virgil means endless blood to manipulate. Virgilius really is on your mind 24/7, huh? Rocinante to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What the fuck is going on? some time later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I know that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. I don't want to see the artist section, now I can tell you. Remember how I said I'm scared of the artist? Oh no! Oh no! Now I understand. Now I understand. Oh no! Another remain was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. What is 3? Post, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. But that post... Yeah, now it makes sense. That post about power scaling with Don Quixote. Oh my god. Really? 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. Haha. And did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber, as she is not at risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. All these things together. Yeah? Yeah. Dante is still a mystery, but it's getting more insane by the second. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do know that the other sinners must never hear a word what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the e-card? That there are even more insanely powerful entities in on this. True, yeah. And they're also like selling the like distortion like artifacts and such. Like you remember the bamboo hatted Kim side canto thing? They sold the monolith afterwards to the guy from Time Killing Time. We need to stop making OP characters comes and saves the day. A usual thing. I mean, they wanna listen. This is the Project Moon world, right? There are plenty and plenty of like very powerful people in this city. And our gang of idiots, they aren't really strong. Like, they could get easily wiped out but by a lot of people. Easily. So these interventions will probably happen for quite a bit before we actually can stand our ground. And that will take a while probably, as yeah, the El Director did say that he plans to continue Limbus company for at least 10 years. That is also true, yeah. The gacha is their main income now. Especially this boss was a complete joke. Yeah. Damian was bullshit. Damian that did feel like bullshit. This also was kind of like no out of nowhere, but I do kind of understand it why it's like, you know, coming from, I guess. He's in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Then again, do remember, the gameplay doesn't equal the actually what's happening, you know. Like in the game, right after we finished the fight, apparently literally everyone was fucking dead, pretty much. Except Don Quixote and Faust. So that's also a thing, you know. It was a joke of a boss. It wasn't hard at all. But yeah, lore-wise, apparently we got almost shredded. They did say that it was even worse than like all the guards coming at them in the K-Corp, you know, passage thing, or the endless amounts of peculias in the basements of Wuthering Heights. That this was apparently the worst one so far. Oh yeah, also nobody can die in the warp train, that's true. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Phalanges? I don't know. Wait, oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I really shouldn't have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard. Great music choice, by the way. The master keycard is not an obsolete necessary element to resolving the situation. Ooh, how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed to an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. Silly confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders. And arrived at our destination. Ooh, cool place. Look at this. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy Peter, Sandy Potter. Grains of sand and seashells-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicitate? It can. Grains of sand roll through in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. First explain the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. Put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All you must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Post came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open a door with this many doors in here? Are you sure that's it? That's it, the right one? Yes, it's the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. At least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oh, wait! Post did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please, enter through the door. Through this door. With Post's stern command, we quickly walk into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Uh-huh. Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Ah, I can't open my eyes. Phew. Got sun in my mouth. Wait, no, wait. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is blurred out. Colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had herded us in. But this is what I believe to be the biggest reveal in the story, although only based on speculation, but if true, it will be incredibly big. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Core platforms. The train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and found our bodies completely covered in sand. So, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus company. We boarded the warp train in the behest of your employer. Oh, you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me, one of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that? Huh. I've seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. But wasn't he like bitten and starting to turn? Won't this just happen all over again or something? That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in there. Maybe you were looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. And the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... Guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentarily collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. True. Post cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Alright. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we are traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. I was sharing a conversation with Post about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. Why the hell would the boss have a dim door to the outskirts? And where exactly is it? I think there are two options. One being the old laboratory where the L Corp crew worked before the funny happened. The other option is that it's somewhere near the library. Maybe. Don't exactly know like where exactly the doors lead. Or how they work. Maybe it's something like similar to like, remember the Christmas event? Like just how it appeared to like resonate with Mephistopheles. Just open up a door to the Santa workshop in the outskirts. I've already been in the library once during Walpurgis night, so it's unlikely. I see you, Daemona. Let's see, I guess it's getting very interesting. The minute hand on the manager's head seemed to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Closely connected to the... Yeah. Could be, I mean, what the hell are they supposed to do there now, right? It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. This was preferred course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Huh. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. Because I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. Same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the managers until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been burned, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. That was a layered word. We have returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. You've returned to our daily lives, speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater importance than a mere jest. However, you suppose I shall see her again. He shot a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Oh? Yi Sang mused ambiguously for leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? Too tired to explain. Chiquita, I missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? Ah, that vibrated the last few grains of the sound out of my ears. Sinners look at Don Quixote's the bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at this District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Man, what a side canto, huh? Lots of information. Lots to speculate. 69. God damn. God damn. That's it, huh?
이 회사는
Good side count. I did like it. I did like it. It's the next thing we're already over all the side cantos. Excuse me. We're already all over the side cantos. Now it's going to be the big boy canto. Before that though, before that is the new profile update thing. Erkling Heathcliff. The Deviat unit section. The new like association side of the it's fine. And then Canto 6, Canto 7.
담배가
Canto 6 or 7?
말리는
Don Quixote's chapter. Wasn't long enough to be full story. This would have been the best side. Yeah. Yeah. This one was a good one. Wasn't too long, wasn't too short. I managed to do it in one stream as well. Yeah, 7. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied until next. 1452. Getting here.
이야, 시간 한번 더.
Slow as shite in it. Yeah. Getting the funny banner. And the rest I will be grinding.
이 회사는 신입
Cool. Talking about how having a helps dull the fear in combat. Prosthetic body. Right. And the new profile looks cool. Yeah, it does. It's the most expensive one, but it's very good. As you can see. It's very nice. Very similar to the Masquerade one from the railway. That's more like technological, obviously. It's cool, it's pretty cool, I like it.
이 회사는 신입들에게 밤마다
You know what? Wait,
정신교육을
fuck. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. While I still have the time. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It's incorrect.
네, 출발하죠. 망치를
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
전기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
뭐야?
직접 알게 함이라.
파이팅이다.
Probably should not do the dailies. It's very fucking late. Like I'm 40 minutes over my like time that I was supposed to stream.
칼로 물베기 아니냐? 아니, 배워지지
I just see what the
않았는데. 그래 뭐 두드리다
like what the thread thing is. I guess decide how quickly it will go. At least it's Friday tomorrow, so that's fine. Just survive through it on the weekend. Finally upon us.
술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I mean, what a nice side cam. I really like it.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 다음은 어디?
Seeing the new like support thing from the railway was very interesting.
서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
맘. 맘.
하나 눕혔네.
내 앞을 막을 자는
눕혀가다
없어.
보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
But it told my last VOD as well. I need to fix that.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
If Thread looks excavation, better be the fox. Because I just want to go to sleep.
무지하니까
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
직접 알게 함이라. 맘.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
급소가 전부 꽤 떨렸네.
맘.
Right, I forgot that after the menu update and the
어디요?
Earl King Heathcliff, there's obviously the fucking Walpurgis Night. Completely speaks that over, I think.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려.
It's the bull.
보상은 없는가?
Ah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not doing it. I'm going to sleep.
이 회.
I have enough thread. 2,270 is enough. Alright, fellas. It's a pleasure to have you in my chat. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna fuck off to bed. I'm going to feel so dead tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. It's been fun. Great side canto. I need to do the mirror dungeon as well. Fuck. Alright, yeah. Bye bye, guys. Have a good one.